Hello, hi. How are you? So, I was going to fiddle with this. However, because I'll be honest, I was really curious about what to do with this over here. I don't know if this is related. However, this is related to the book that we found like way earlier that was like, oh, this is how you do this ritual. Right, so we need to head over this way. That. Okay. So we are going to need a way over to Blood Moon Island at some point. But for now, we're going to head over to the Blackpits. Because we have a few objectives over there. There's a slight chance that this might be related to the sauce infused meat as well, but I'm not sure. Right, where are we? Is this where the ambush was? I know that there was an ambush up near the cliffs. I just don't quite remember whereabouts. Right. Nope, hello.
The shaggy dog keeps his distance, wary eyes sizing you up as his hackles rise.
You run away, everyone here run away, all run from something.
You don't run away from anything, you run towards things.
Like sticks. Balls? Understand, I understand. I ran away from bad man. Very bad man. Man wanted to make me spider food. I know. I can sniff. Good and bad. Riker bad.
Ask about this Riker, sounds like someone to steer clear of.
Bad man. So bad. I liked his house. Big garden of stones. Lots and lots of bones to dig. Good, tasty bones. But when I sniffed him, how he is for true, I ran and ran and ran.
Ask him to sniff you, do you smell good or bad?
He pulls a few tentative steps closer and sniffs all around you, nose wrinkling with concentration.
Some bad. Most good. Good enough. Good enough.
He bounds forwards and licks your face effusively. His breath stinks of graveyard clay and ancient bones. Immediately, you feel an allergic reaction developing on your cheek, hot red blotches spreading in an angry rash.
Ah.
The dog scurries away to sniff about the area, leaving you with his approval and an itchy face.
Well, we can counter that at least. Oh. Is there an explosion over this far? Somewhere. Well, we can worry about that later. Maybe.
This place has seen better days. Much better days.
Gareth.
Gareth toils in monotony.
Yeah, that's alright.
Gareth freezes, then turns slowly towards you. His breaths are steady, his voice a monotone.
I'm digging my own parents' graves. You'll have to forgive me for not being first-rate company.
Gareth moves to continue his task, but his cadence falters. He pauses. Silence hangs, begging to be broken.
I apologise, you had no idea.
No, of course you didn't. Godwoken, I've seen Seeker's blood seeping into the sand. I waded through corpses on the deck of the Lady Vengeance. But when the lifeless eyes looking back at you are your own mother's, I just didn't know. I didn't know what darkness lied beyond pain. Now, well, now I do.
I could have done this.
Dallas's pets. Such helpful tools they are, too. The abominations do the dirty work and the whites keep their robes clean. Convenient. They're still there, spreading their rancid smell through the house. Paladins came to clean up the mess. In the name of Lucian, they say, and they seem to believe it.
Gareth shies away from you. His eyes pass over the half-filled graves, and he takes a shuddering breath.
I'm the one who's prayed. An endless litany. How many pleas does it take? How many tears do I have to shed? How much must I lose for the gods to listen?
Gareth forcefully exhales and looks past you to the nearby house. You fear he might snap the shovel's handle in two.
Lucian might be gone, but I'm still here from Seekers 2.
I've got no use for platitudes. Not from some mediocre sorcerer, inexplicably chosen as the Seven's special pet.
You swear you hear Gareth's pulse, galloping faster than a saddled mount. You've never heard such a thing before, but you suspect Gareth's heart is close to tearing.
If you want to help, then you find the craven wight that ordered their slaughter. Anyone that stands between you and truth, no matter the flag they fly or creed they follow, make them bleed!
Right, I don't know how the memory is, but I know that my intelligence is pretty high. And I feel like my persuasion might be kind of high-ish. I'm going to try for intelligence. Is this what your parents would want, for him to succumb to unbridled rage?
His clenched jaw tightens further, and then, in an instant, Gareth's guard is broken. Tears well in his eyes. With every blink, a pearl of grief falls to his cheeks.
My parents, they did nothing to deserve this. They were good. Honest. More honest than me. I'd give my own life to bring them back. I never got that last chance to tell them I loved them. I never got to say goodbye. You're right. There's nothing more to be done here. Lucian, forgive me. And please, Godwoken, please forgive me too.
Archaeologist?
The spirit of a dwarf frowns at you, suspicion drawing the lines of his face deep.
I don't hear any pickaxes. No shovels. Where are my lazy diggers? We can't be wasting time. The Empress will have me head, and then all of yours.
I want to know more about this Empress.
You don't know the Outlaw Empress? She'd gut you for the disrespect. So best get digging before she gets back. The site's close. It has to be. There's more stones to break, more earth to turn. We need to get there.
That thing isn't God. It isn't anybody. It's a monster, pure and simple. All of them are.
Oh, okay. So I'm guessing the paladins are trying to argue between them as to whether or not it's right to take them out. Which, I'll be honest, they've been stripped of the source.
The two paladins Gareth mentioned are arguing in front of the door to the modest farmstead. As they notice your arrival, they stop talking and look at you quizzically.
Ask them what's going on here.
We're guarding this house. Wise to stay well back. There's a bunch of silent monks inside who've tasted blood today. Already killed in there, so they did. They didn't kill anybody. The magisters who controlled them did. You know Donna, she wouldn't hurt a fly. Not until they turned her. But they did turn her. And now she's not Donna anymore. Get it through your head. No, wait! Surely, maybe
I didn't mean to click that
someday
in.
it can be fixed when all this source nonsense is over.
The other paladin rolls his eyes and shakes his head as he turns to face you.
In any event, it's our business, not yours. You just stay well away from the door and you'll be perfectly safe.
Not to worry, you'll take care of the silent monks.
You can't do that. They were people who were loved. It's not right to butcher them like cattle.
What would Donna wish for?
You're right. Here, take the key. We'll leave you to it. I don't want to see Donna like that again. You'll remember her as she was, Jad. The real her.
Paladin William nods his thanks to you, and with a last sorrow-filled glance at the house, Paladin Jad turns to follow his companion away.
But, fine.
I'll wait until they've gone like a reasonable distance before I go in there. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, these are all like level 1. How did they take anyone out? And I just remembered the farmers, like, they wouldn't have had any combat experience.
The lumpen silent monk stands like a pillar of decaying flesh, so still it seems he is not even breathing. He looks through your eyes with seeming disinterest as the life ebbs from his body, drop by drop, until he is gone and the flesh that housed him slumps to the ground. Emaciated of body and spirit, this silent monk stands straighter than the others, the remnants of military bearing clear in her posture. This must be Donna, the one spoken of by the paladins guarding the door.
We'll go with top one.
She gives no indication at all that she has heard you, save for a single tear dripping from one eye. Her tears flow along with her blood, yet, even in the moment of death, she does not break her silence. The silent monk looks like she was only recently converted. Her face was clearly beautiful once, and the eyes looking at you are not yet the full Fuligin black of other silent monks you have seen. One of her hands trembles. Twitching, it reaches out to you.
I feel like if we take a hand, she's going to attack.
Her eyes squeeze shut, and her whole body trembles, but she puts up no resistance as you kill her. This dwarven monk hangs his head, as if looking down at his feet. A wretched gurgling noise issues from him. He does not resist in the least, merely slumps to the ground with one final gurgle.
Now, thinking about it, another way that probably was a way to help them. Oh no, it's a lie. Mizzy, I've been stationed at the most amazing guy. Jad's his name. Just perfect, everything I'd hoped for. We're on a mission now to negotiate with some magisters regarding their views on sorcerers. You know me, it boils my blood to argue for basic rights with those tyrants. Jad and I had a long conversation about it the other night. Like two peas in a pod, with our views. I only found the perfect person. I'm sending this letter after our sortie. We'll write another one when I have more news to share about Jad. Until then, Donna. Oh. Oh. Right. Might as well just pass those two over. The origins of Lucian. But there was a great need then. Unfathomable forces of darkness, forces so great that the Seven themselves could not hold them at bay, began to gather like storm clouds over the great realm. And so they made a decision. They would put their differences, their rivalries, their pride aside and join a single avatar. One who could unite their power into a single almighty force of order and good. Lucian was chosen from among those summoned. Lucian the worthy, Lucian the holy. 7 times the divine was he, and yet, still he fell. The Path in the Pilgrimage by William Bradford. Only the most faithful will make the expedition, and not all will survive it. But should you wish to travel to the great city of Arx to celebrate the divine Lucian, I can surely map the safest passage embarking from the Reaper's Coast on foot, from the fishing village of Driftwood, through Paradise Downs, all over the mountains into Arx. Do not sail directly into the city, its harbour will be so lively it is impenetrable. Let's just log. Oh. Yeah, when your brain like picks up on something that wasn't intended. It says log and I'm thinking like a ship's log, so I'm like, where's this book? And I realise it's a literal log. Taking Peppy Guide recommends a number of places, visiting a number of Arx landmarks, including its famed cathedral, especially on Lucian's Day, the city's busiest holiday. Also makes a cautionary statement to not attempt to challenge called the Path of Blood. To ask Ahu, keeper of Lucian's crypt, about the history of the trial. Actually, we'll take the wheat. Whereabouts are we? There's just stuff everywhere. Why is it so ominous over there? Right, okay, so that is not...
This Magister didn't die by a sword anyway. Something's afoot here.
Alright, let's save it again so we don't have to go through any of those conversations again. Oh. I deal with Void took balls and crap. Bone spider. Right, yeah, I'll just launch another attack with that. Do one of those. Right. Try and deal with that bar as soon as. We'll drop that there.
I'll yield to none.
Oh, I'm in Egypt. I'm just looking through his skills then, just like, where's his fire breath? It turns out I actually used up all of his turn.
I'm ready.
Well, that's not ideal. That's Statue of the Seven. Wonderful. Crikey. Oh, nice. Right. Move him over to this spot here. We can knock that one down. That was the AP for another attack, so we'll just call it there. Okay. Oh, I could have just climbed up there with Phoenix Dive. I'm in Egypt sometimes. No, I'll just intend there. Right. Bit of that. Yeah, a bit of that as well, why not? Can we move behind it? Yes, we can. Yeah.
I'm ready.
I can burrow up here. Start dealing with this. It's a bit rude. A lot rude. Right. Rough. Ew. Just use elemental arrowheads on that.
I'll yield to none. I'll yield to none.
Go cat battering ram it. Oh, let's just move down the hill. And if AP to attack, so we'll just call it there. Right. This all cursed fire in the air. That. Give me all stabby jabby. Cover some physical armor, and that's pretty much the whole turn. There we go. Oh, at least there's one of those dealt with. Oh, the smidge.
Bloody shambles, this. My thanks for your help.
He takes a pull from a water canteen, then splashes some over his blood-stained hands.
He's welcome. Ask if that's his blood.
No, it ain't mine. A sorcerer fugitive was hiding here. Some of the locals were stupid enough to help him. We got a tip-off, but he wasn't willing to go quietly. These Voidwoken appeared, thanks to him. It was messy. A lot of the locals didn't make it, and those that did, well, there's a price for helping sorcerers.
If they weren't being hounded, none of this might have happened.
Any trace of gratitude for your help against the Voidwoken drains away in an instant.
Take my advice and don't say another word, hear me? Sorcerers brought this plague down on us. Them and the sort of folk who see fit to help them. They'll all get what they deserve. You can join them if you like. Otherwise you can shut your trap.
Ask what he means by get what deserve.
What the hell do you think it means?
He pats the pommel of his sword, his hand still tinted with dried blood. Little doubt whom it belongs to anymore.
Damned idiot! You asked for this!
No, you asked for this.
I'm ready!
And
I'll yield to
sure, we'll add that to the weapon, why not?
I'm ready.
You don't insult sorcerers right in front of a sorcerer. You silly sausage. You're not down now. Alright, you're the lowest on health.
Prepare yourself.
That's what you get. You don't have anything. A crystal, too bad some sort of nebula inside to make it go. Could be important. Take those with us as well. Yeah, these magisters are really good at getting themselves taken out.
The bitter air warms you as your eyes.
We don't need to read that stuff. That's well, it is. Oh Christ! Right, read this. Flight of the Phoenix by Isidore. The sprawling epic poem tells of the tale of Bertuk, a human oil magnate who owned all of the Blackpits and Colwood. He lost everything in a game of cards when his opponent produced the Sparkler. In a fit of rage, he commanded his pet Phoenix to roast all present. The dwarves that bested him, the cards that betrayed him, and himself for failing to consider the play. Right. Res read. The race asymmetrical. Oh, we've read that one before. Restoration scroll. Lovely. Raw mutton. I need a raw mutton. Now I need to find a way to get source orbs. Big of Big Booms by Zizig Zonvols. I think I've read this one before. I might have. Yeah, I read that back on Fort Joy. Vivid in the times of very even accurate description of Voidwork and Drillworm. Eek. Don't like that then. Oh, sorry. I forgot which button my mute was. Oh. Okay, so I believe that is everything so far. Alright.
Villagers, some slain by Voidwork, others perhaps not.
Be grateful that you don't feel the need.
X-Max, why not? Ooh. But my magisters are everywhere. Oh. You got 3 magisters.
I can't breathe. Get it off!
Ah.
Just stand still, sir.
Crap is going on with that guy. Well, we'll find out later. Better have on them. Okay. Covering health. Right, I think we should probably try and get hold of a bedroll more frequently. Just for the free healing. Right, I need you to... yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright, auto sort. Save this before we go in. Oh, it's modded void working.
These were slain by blades, not void broken.
I'll give you fair warning, stranger. Turn around and get out of here unless you want to end up like this treacherous filth.
He throws a kick into the ribs of a nearby corpse.
Glance at nearby bodies, spit out that you heard Magisters were killing innocent civilians.
Innocent? I lost comrades today thanks to these innocents and their sorcerer friends.
He gestures around at the Voidwoken wrought destruction in the area.
They forced our hand. We've got to do whatever's necessary to hold the rot at bay.
Well, I can frame this however he wants. He won't let him get away with murder.
Fool, you could have just walked away.
So could you. Yet. Oh what? His magic armor's weakest. So first things first. Yeah, you get your armor back. Next up. Let's do something about this more of that magic armor, shall we? Bit more. Come on. There was a sweet spot where it only affected one. Never mind, we'll just hit both. Right. Yeah, what? I'm just gonna pop that over there. Work on that physical armor a bit. That's the apprentice's house. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Right. Okay, we lost Henrik. Hopefully we can save all the others. Hopefully.
Glory is mine.
So we're just going to move over this way. Ah, fudge.
I'm ready.
I'll work on taking that guy out. Yeah, maybe I need to space everyone out better, maybe that's the issue. Well, this isn't ideal. That means that they're not charmed anymore. Right. Okay, what we do here is just reload the save, because it's just going to be a matter of time until we die. Otherwise... Okay. So,
These people were slain by blades, not voidwood.
go off over there. Come over here. I'll keep these two together as like the front line.
I'll give you
Do that as quickly as possible so we get all 4 turns. Right. Heading straight from a backline, are you? Not on my watch. Right, you had the lowest, so you can have that. Kinda hurt, but this is fine. Don't want her wandering too close. Because otherwise we're just going to be in the exact same situation we were just in. Right. Go back to the... Right, we should at least be able to distract some of these. Or at least get like attack of opportunity on them. If they try to move. That is the exact thing I was trying to avoid. Right. Antenna. Oh dear.
I'm ready.
Probably used those in the wrong order. Alright. 48. How about doing enough? That, however, will. And enter there. Christ. No one actually needs healing right now. How much is that? 1. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Bring Fent back over here. There we go. Okay.
I'm ready.
Is that a rat? Yeah, there's a rat somewhere. I think it might be. Yeah, I think there's a rat in that building somewhere. Right. Okay. Now we can move back a smidge. Not ideal. Okay. Right. Well, elemental arrowheads on that so we can start shooting poison at people, and then we'll move through it. Oh god. Right, okay. Right there. Right, what's your physical? Physical's almost done, physical's almost done. Right, wonderful. Alright. Thanks. Okay. That was on chant for one turn though. Ah, it should be long enough. You. Do one of those. Now we'll do one of these. That's not good. His whole thing is using magic. That's not good. Oh, I didn't notice. Blooming cursed blood everywhere over there. Crumbs. Right, can we even do this? I don't even know if I can do this. But we'll just do his best. Now we're dead. Right.
Glory is mine.
Right, well there's one down. Give us some more physical armor. Unfortunately, all that physical armor is now gone. Right, so those are a bit tough. Those are a bit tough. Trying to consider like how we can do this. But we need to get here for one of the quests. Another one I think we actually have to go like in, yeah, we have to go like in there. That is very low vehicles. Yeah, what? I just remembered. I can identify these. Intelligence pants. Strong intelligence pants. Christ. Right. So one issue that I've got is most of my weapons are like over leveled for me. Ooh, that could work. Like, because this is level 13, we've got a reduced chance to actually hit with it. But if I swap over to this, we lose the shield, so we lose a bunch of armour. However, at least the Red Prince shouldn't miss as often. It's got a 95% chance to hit. And the base damage is higher than the other weapon that he was using. Sebel I can't really do anything about at the moment, I don't think. Because the weapon we've got is this one, but that's level 13. Which means we've got a reduced chance to hit with it. Right, that's level 13, which means we've got a reduced chance to hit with it, so it might be best just swapping back to this for now. Yeah, what? I'm gonna save it just in case something bad does happen. nothing bad happened. Okay. So it's got much better shoes now. Right. And learn that. And learn that. Can anyone learn that? Ooh. What is bleed fire? Very nice, very nice. Right, I should check around, see who's got what. Oh, no geomancy, that's why. And the huntsman, so we can't use that either. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I've not really had to be using clear mind, like, at all. Target receive the damage you receive. Damage transferred in this way ignores any resistances the target may have. Oh, okay. Alright, well. Oh Christ, okay. If we don't have rain and we have infecting, if something runs up close we could just be like, bleh. Actually it's the 30-meter range, so I can use that from range, so I could... If we have a turn where we have like 5, I could blap them with like Birth, or I could blap them with that one turn, blap them with that another. Alright. Let me just move those. Alright. Now that that's open, we'll save it again.
These people were slain by blades, not void woken.
Right, so we need to rin Bone Widow there.
I'll give you fair
Right. So what we want to do
Prepare yourself.
is a bit of that. Bit of that. We can't ping him with arrows, so we'll send 10 there. Alright. Yeah, when you misread which ability you're casting. Yeah, I might have just done that. Okay. How much damage is this? 105 to 116. Yeah, I do want that. Work on his magic armor. Right. Right. What I want to do is move to maybe over here. Cast the rain scroll down the hill. Like that. What we're going to do is we're just going to bounce back over here.
I'm ready.
Do as many of these hits as we can. Alright. Ah, that's poopy. That's one way to do it, I suppose. Alright. Not ideal. Oh! Why am I waiting for him to like walk into things? Zap all of those. Christ. Right, okay. Oh my goodness, I thought that was a different skill. Right, we need to start that again. We need to start that over again. So, what I had thought, because I'm an idiot, was I thought that was the one that did decay. So, if it's decaying, healing would obviously damage it. Unfortunately, I'm an idiot. Right, okay, so...
These people were slain by blades, not void.
We need to quickly do this conversation before we... There we go. As I was about to say, before we lose the thing. Right, that's a bit of damage straight off. A bit more. In turn with that. Oh, Christ. Okay.
I'll yield to none.
Use that on him. Right, do they still have magic armor? No, they don't. Wonderful. What I'm going to do is just walk slightly around them. Dang it. Could have been so cool. Alright. She's just going to hijack that scroll, cast on him.
I'm ready.
Right, pop this up to here. Do a few steps. Dead. And we can't do anything else up turn. Okay. Yep, then we can just start shooting down the hill. Right.
I'm ready.
Keep them charmed. You're out of physical armor now. Right, what do we need? Everyone is currently fine. Nice.
Invading.
Hey! Leave him alone. Leave me alone. Also, what was Diana doing in there anyway? But they're still charmed for another turn. This is not ideal. Not ideal at all. Let's heal up a smidge. Alright.
Prepare yourself.
Oops. I misunderstood which ability that was. Where is... Ah, Sepulchre, right, okay. Yeah, I feel like we're probably not going to survive this one. I feel like we're having a slight issue at the moment where the only places we can access are essentially just death at this point. I'm like right next to this dude, so we should probably handle this dude first if we can.
Glory is mine.
Which it's looking like we can. Bend down, and then Red Prince is going to go down this turn. Yeah, I don't think I can handle this area. At most I've been able to take out one person. And that is not enough. I suppose it doesn't help that I'm level 11 fighting level 13s. So... we'll do. We'll try and head, like, maybe over this sort of way. It's starting to look very eerie over there, so it might not be the best plan, but at the same time, there's not a lot can be done. That's Death Fog down there. There's a chest in the middle of the field. Okay, that's where the ambush is. If memory serves, they were just like extremely strong as well. Rex the straight up. Wait a second. Right, for starters, that's not a good sign. It said Elven Camp for there. And maybe these are the people that we need to speak to. Oh, wait a second now. These are the ones that we tried to speak to, and it's like, we're trying to do a ritual here. Go away.
Blood to blood.
We should have a bit more of a look around there, because we might be able to find let's just save that again. I know it's auto-saved, but you know. No kidding. I'm going to transfer this to someone else's inventory. Red Prince should be able to carry a whole bunch.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
My dude, why? There's a lot of cursed stuff everywhere. Right. That's the Red Prince too. Like, Red Prince is completely fine, he's carrying all this no problem. Duration 2 turns. Unless it means that the necrophile lasts for 2 turns. Oh no, there it is. 1 turn. That's probably going to turn into cursed smoke, so I want to move away from that. Oh, no, never mind. Fine. Alright, it looks like there's a city here. Although, looking at that, it looks like it might be the edge of the map. These are also level 14s, which means if they are aggressive, if it's a conversation I can't talk my way out of, we will also be dead very quickly. And me. Alright. Oh Christ, I've just seen Fern's health. Did they walk in the trap again? Yep, walked in the trap again, wonderful. Well, they'll catch up. I don't know why I just got EXP. I'll take it. I don't know why I got it, but I'll take it. Right, let's save it here so we don't accidentally break something.
The totem looms over you. Its lifeless eyes seem to follow you around. The totem stands The totem stares ahead.
Right, so these don't do anything. What's
I see,
this?
but you are no elf. This place is not for you. Its trial is not for you to attempt.
Okay. So, as a non-elf, you can't do this.
I see you. An elf by appearance is not always an elf by power. Prove yourself, overcome the trial, and stand as a true elf.
So you're ready to begin.
A true elf knows that nature is a finer weapon than even the sharpest blade. The 4 seasons have served our people well. 4 heroes rest before you, wielders of the seasons. Pay homage to their skills, solve their riddle, and prove yourself, if you can. Winter shudders with ice and snow. Autumn rumbles, the sky lit aglow. Summer burns, air fiery as a hearth. Spring quenches with bloody rebirth.
Right. So what that tells me is so winter you need to cast ice on, I'm assuming. Autumn you need to use something earth. Maybe. Although the sky lit a glow. Kind of throws me off. Like the part with autumn, I'm kind of thrown off because rumbles could be, you know, earth stuff. However, the sky little glow kind of implies fire, or something that causes light effects, I guess. Summer burns as fiery as a hearth implies fire, obviously. Spring quenches, so it could be water or blood because it's got bloody rebirth. You want to know who or what you're speaking to?
I am the voice of the fire. My flame bears the will of all elves and lights the way for those who wish to prove their mettle.
Okay. Right, so spring. Actually, if I move over here, do that to both of those.
The totem looms over you. The totem is still.
Okay, so that plan was kind of not ideal. Right, what if hand that over. What if I just yeet that at you?
The totem looms over you.
No.
Its lifeless eyes.
Right. Did not mean to do that, right. Oh, that's already in the bag. Oops. Wait, whoa, they said... Okay. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one, not that one. The Hero of Summer, I'm pretty sure was fire.
The totem stands dormant.
Maybe not. Maybe you need to like actually have the spell, as opposed to, you know, just doing things. So maybe that works.
The totem stands dormant.
No, maybe not.
I see you, but you are no elf. I see you. The trial remains incomplete.
I'd hear the riddle again.
Winter shudders with ice and snow. Autumn rumbles, the sky lit aglow. Summer burns, air fiery as a hearth. Spring quenches with bloody fever.
Maybe I have to do it in like the specific order. The issue is I don't have anything to do like ice, so I can't do this one. So I'd have to do that one, then that one, then that one, then that one. I'm assuming we can leave and come back to it. And if not, we've got to save just before the... Ooh. Yoink. Right, if we split Sebel off, maybe she can go up there to talk to people. Oh. So, all the way over there. Yeah, maybe she can talk to people. Because, you know, she's an elf. And if they don't see she's in the company of others...
Go no further. We are at ritual. Do not disturb us.
Respond to the guide with the traditional elven greeting so that you wish to bear witness to the ritual.
Your tongue
Nice.
betrays you, sister. You spend too much time with humans. But you may enter.
Nice.
Blood to blood, earth to earth, wood to wood, blood to blood, earth to earth, wood to blood, earth to earth,
wood to wood, birth to birth. Blood to blood, earth to earth, wood to
Steve, we are in ritual for a fallen brother. You may talk to Tova. Do not break ritual.
Ask about the elf who's subject of the burial ritual. What happened to them?
The elf is Sarius. He dies in battle against lone wolves. Our ritual honors him and hastens his return as an ancestor tree.
Her sympathies for the loss of her brother at arms.
Thank you. Sarius dies well. Dies as an elf warrior.
Ask what the elves are doing in the region.
Only Tova can speak to you of this. She will decide what you should know or not.
Bid farewell in the traditional manner. Right. We may be too far away, but... Okay, we can pass it over.
3 battle-weary elven warriors make ritual over the body of a fallen comrade. Their chanting low and fierce, the pain of their losses manifest in every word.
blood to earth, to wood, to birth. The blood of Sarius to this earth.
Hold your tongue, you know not the Sarius.
The tallest, strongest elf, whom you take to be the leader, gives you a disapproving look, then turns away. She places the tip of a long-bladed spear on poor dead Sarius's chestbone.
Blood to earth.
Her companions reach out and grasp the spear, ready to plunge it into Sarius's heart.
Reach out to grasp a spear, why not?
Blood to earth.
Together you plunge the blade deep into Sarius's heart, then twist it 3 times as is the custom. Blood flows freely to the ground, and Sarius's heart lies neatly cut in 4.
Blood to blood.
Each warrior plucks a piece of heart and places it in their mouth. Chewing solemnly, their leader looks to you to see what you will do.
Yeah, we'll do that one.
Saria's memories flood you. A warrior proud and true, you fight the lone wolves at the sawmill for Sahala, your scion, and for the future of all the elves, or all that still remain. But the fight goes ill. You and Tova draw fire that your friends may flee. You die in Tova's arms.
Give Tova a slow nod of respect, which I remember now.
With the barest blink, Tova accepts your good wishes, then turns back to the corpse.
Sarius is a warrior, proud and true. Blood to blood, earth to earth, wood to wood, birth to birth.
The elves pick Sarius's bloody corpse from the ground. Tova looks to you. Then, after a moment's thought, indicates for you to help. Together you send Sarius to his final resting place. His corpse rolls to a stop at the bottom of the pit. The elven leader stands and stares at her fallen comrade.
Well, that sounded horrific.
Then she wipes away a tear and turns away.
Like that.
The tall elf stares into the pit with dry, bloodshot eyes, her face betraying no emotion.
We lose too much. We lose our homes. We lose our safety. We lose each other.
She looks into your eyes, her face set in a fierce frown.
It is enough. No more.
People have suffered too much, far too much.
Yes. It is as though Tierson Dilius himself forgets us. There is no fate for us but the one we make. You honor us during the ritual. You honor Sarius. You help remember him. You help bury him. But we need help still, or we perish here. Not only these people here, but all of us. I wonder if you honor us once more.
That's what she needs.
It is something of great importance to me and to our people. Our home forests are gone. The great trees are cut to pieces. The memories inside them nearly lost. They become nothingness unless we find our scion.
Yield or not, I fight.
Fight against destruction of ancestor trees.
Yes, there is nothing more important than a scion. We lose our forests to poachers, to the fog, to the divine order. We lose each other to the wars. A scion is our only hope to survive, to build again. And this scion, she is...
Her voice catches in her throat.
She is my daughter. Her name is Sahela.
Yes.
That is why we come here. That is why we lose Sarius, to find her. If she is lost, if our scion is lost, all our people are lost. She is everything.
Her eyes narrow, her fists clench, and her mouth tightens to a thin line.
Do you know the lone wolves?
So you've had a group of mercenaries who go by that name.
Yes, Savage is just right. They care for gold, not life. Sahela is taken to Fort Joy, and the wolves steal her from there. But she is strong. She is calm. She sees so much. Too much for one so young. We come here to get her back, to bring her home. She is everything to me. She is everything to us.
Bit of dark world in Fort Joy.
You do. You speak to her. Then you understand. You see what a gentle soul she is. You see how kind. She is not only a scion, but a precious child. She cannot be lost.
Say and try to find her, ask for information that might help.
You honor us. I fear it is impossible for one of my kind to enter their base. They know we are here. They expect us. But you have been away from the tribes. It is in your speech. It is in the way you walk. Perhaps you have a chance still. She is taken by their leader, a savage man named Roost Anlon. I do not know why, but I know she must return to me. If I lose her, I cannot lose her. We plan another assault. We cannot give up. It is better for us all to die than for Sahela to be lost. I only hope perhaps you find her before then. Good luck. Please, hurry. Anything you can find.
Alright, so that is pretty much the whole thing dealt with there. Alright, where are we? There we are. Yeah. Okay, it's your bag, that's what it was. Right, so we need to find a way to get EXP because this way is death. This way is death. Literally anything I can fight that's left over here is death. Best bet I can think of is maybe... I was going to say a statue over here, maybe this is something, but... Ay ay ay. Right. Right, okay.
How you hold up?
Not in any
Well,
mood to talk
hello,
about it.
stranger. Interested in Driftwood's finest catch?
You look down at the cart and see fish with flaking scales, tumours, and, in one case, 3 heads.
Just browsing.
It's free to look. Just don't touch nothing unless you're going to make my purse jingle. Fair travels, friend.
He sells raw mutton. Okay, we'll buy some of that. I know we've got some here, but
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
right. In turn.
Buying or selling?
And trade it.
Capital. Good luck to you.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by Seekers. Culprits still at large.
Right, okay, that's 11. That's 11. Oh, you know when you regret selling things? Right, so we're actually going to need, like, all those.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Oh, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I'm just going to sell off as much as I can.
Keeping it together, Free.
Because it's unlikely at best that I'm going to be able to find stuff to actually use these on.
Never forget it.
Right. Keeping all of that. I'm going to keep hold of that just in case I need it at some point. It's still got 1 use left, so you know. Actually, no, we won't. Right. Let's balance that. Sorted. Okay. We're going to go down here, refill a sauce. In fact, is there a bed that we can sleep? Oh, no, never mind. The bed's there. Right. I wonder if there's like another one over here. There's another one over here.
The spirit taps his foot, arms crossed tight across his chest.
Why are you wasting everyone's time? Get to the site before the Empress sees. The site's close. It has to be.
Right. Awesome. Right, and then walking that. There we go, get everyone's source back. Source orbs, the most powerful scrolls made with source orbs. These are source skills that you can cast at will without requiring source. An example is to start writing a scroll as you would a pyrokinetic scroll with something sharp, but use the source orb as an ingredient. Right, so if I were to say... Right, let's go auto. Come on. Combine. I clicked consume. Right, combine with. How? If we go to this, maybe this will let us because we have source. Right, food. Objects. Source infused meat. I'm gonna Google this because I genuinely have no idea how to get source orbs. Divinity original sin to source orbs. Right. Sold by merchants, randomly found in the game, sometimes given as quest rewards, can be retrieved by Han. Level locked for Han at 13. Right, so maybe if we go back to the ship, we might be able to buy some off of Han. Or Han, however its name is pronounced. So we can't go back to the ship over here. Need to find where Han is.
Hello, you're a new face. But word on the deck says you're the one responsible for saving our skins back there. Anything I can do to repay you? I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe? Mom always said I was a great runner.
I could certainly use a thing or two. Jesus Christ.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll win.
Hey kid, can you get me an ancient human skull? Right, for now I think we'll just ask him for yeah, we'll ask him for fly agaric mushrooms.
I'll start hunting that down right away. Don't wait up.
He'll be fine.
Keep distant. My own demons haunt me too closely. I cannot also bear the burden of yours.
Yeah, I didn't ask. My goodness, my phone keeps disconnecting from chat.
Experts in oh, I see you have a full...
Right, they don't trade anything, okay. I don't know how long we have to wait for Han to get back with stuff. I also don't know how to get him to level 13 because the website said they could get them from like level 13.
Yes. You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there. Never seen anything like it.
Just hoping that I can find source orbs in a shop.
Till later then.
Maybe he'll have them as he trades from books.
My word, but you do look exhausted. I bet you could use a touch of magic.
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison. Voidwall.
Well, that looks pretty cool.
God knows what'd stop those beasts. Cold steel it is.
Right. Which more stuff were?
Keeping it together, Reed.
Cryer, no. Right. Pretty sure he doesn't. But we're gonna check anyway. No, he doesn't. Maybe one day we'll find them. Alright. Right. Don't remember if I just saved it, but we're going to save it just in case anyway. Right. So I apparently need to speak with Carver for something.
The Magister's jaw is tightly clenched as he stares out of the window. He senses you.
What?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. We'd actually need to speak with him. Right, so they want me to investigate the disappearances at the moment. Register leadership in Driftwood. Yeah, so I guess we have to have word down here. Yeah, I'd like to apologise if anyone said out in chat, which it doesn't look like they have, but as a just in case, just because Raymond.
Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. I'll not lose another day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath. I'll...
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
Give air of levity. So you didn't realise he smelled so bad.
Oh, but yours is not a stink like the one that surrounds us, spat from a dying sea. Yours is a scent that invites a question. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods?
A state that only humans are capable of such cruelty.
We do cruel things unto others and unto ourselves because we must.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss.
What's it you've done to deserve such hostility? What's his game? Well, I'll ask what his game is.
My favourite one. I'm very good at what I do, see? I don't even need a sauce hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth, that is to say, sauce. Best convince me I was mistaken.
How dare he suggest such a thing? Lady Dallas didn't seem to smell a current of filth last time he dined with her in Fort Joy.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. No doubt a trustee of Dallas is champing at the bit to see some action. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters, but they do.
What about these dwarven troubles?
Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden? But some defy that role. There are rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's tune. I've need of a rat catcher.
Well, if you're to accept the role of rat catcher, you need more concrete information.
Of course. I must depart post-haste, but Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will answer.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you. Dallas.
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up?
Yeah, shake his hand, so you'll look into the troubles with the dwarves.
How very heartwarming. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without fail, I assure you. Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread awaits. The use of the gallows, I pass on to you. The time has come, my stitched lit lovelies. We set sail. Get on board and man your stations.
Alrighty.
The Magister is rubbing the dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that knocked him off his feet.
You, the so-called friend of Dallas. I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it.
Tell his superior told them to report to you.
Yes, I am very much aware. Wasn't my damned head that hit the floor back there. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have gone wrong.
I found that you did.
By the Bishop's bones, you saw it? Now, out with it, man. What happened?
Came across a caravan east of town, destroyed by Voidwoken.
Voidwoken? That means Source was used. Which means some third party must have attacked first. And I've a fair idea who that might have been. Raymond, that old goat. Always suspected there's more to the Driftwood dwarves than meets the eye. Hate to admit it, but I think he may be right. Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ships sinking, weapons disappearing, and as you've seen, a caravan attacked and destroyed. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove.
If you're to prove these accusations, you have to know where to start looking.
There's a local thug, Lohar. He runs an operation out of his hideout beneath the Black Bull Tavern. I suspect this man of being a spy for his queen.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I really want you to ferret around is Reaper's Bluffs, to the west of Driftwood.
It's wild territory, remote and hostile, where I believe the dwarves may have set up a base of operations away from prying eyes. Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that Lohar is working in behalf of Queen Justinia, you will be handsomely rewarded, I assure you.
That's why they suspect the dwarves to be the culprits.
They've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap labour, sure, and hard workers too. Half of them are their queen's spies. Her eyes, her ears, her poison-pouring hands. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely. A tyrant and a master strategist to boot. In that case, go forth and let the hunt commence!
Right. So I know that. Right. We'll just head over this way, I guess. So we have been in combat with dwarves over here. Okay. Yeah, I never actually tried out. What crap just happened here? I suddenly decided I wasn't allowed to move any further. Right, I need to find like a bedroll or something, I think. Oh! Have a look, see that. Oh yeah, my staff's poison damage, isn't it? Right. Oh yeah, I can equip those gloves again now, can't I? There they are. Fudge! What happens when you cast on the wrong target? Oh, that's an alarm. So I did mean to cast regeneration, however, I did not mean to cast it on Fern. Fern, stop dodging please. I need to get you back to full health because we've got a big fight coming up. I know we've got a big fight coming up because I remember the fight. That should be fine. Right. So around here, I'm gonna try the. I'm gonna try Spirit Vision, see if we can get any information here. If we can't get any information there, we're going to be coming all the way over this way. I'm not entirely sure what to do with this. Maybe it's just light all the torches. I don't know. But I will be heading over this way because I need to visit this. Ooh, Skull Cave. Oh, did not mean to do that.
The spirit taps his foot, arms crossed tight across his chest.
Why are you wasting everyone's time? Get to the site before the Empress sees. The site's close.
Right, okay, so that archaeologist just keeps showing up. I'm guessing he's just going to keep being like, bah! Get to what you're supposed to be doing. Oh. Hello.
No. This ain't right. I was on duty in the cave. I was on patrol and I was alive. This ain't right. None of this is right.
Okay, so it sounds like the issue may be in the cave.
They brought brought in sorcerers? I can't remember. I can't remember why. I can't remember who.
You're a sorcerer.
The spirit traces runes in the air. You recognize the gesture. It's the same one you perform when gifting others with your blessing.
Can't bless a spirit.
Your blessing leaves you as a stream and returns to you as a river. You see through the woman's eyes. You feel the discomfort of a source collar as you tug at it. Then, a clatter and a shriek. A winged voidwoken has grasped you in its talons. It takes you to the air as you flail impotently.
Relax your body. You need your strength for whatever comes next.
The voidwoken continues its journey for hours, perhaps days. You watch as familiar land and sea pass under you until the creature slows. The talons open, first air and wind, then a thud. Blackness. Light. You peer through the fog to see two dwarves, eyes as black as coals. They are dragging you through grass and stone. Perfect bait. The master will be pleased, drones one of them. The blessing fades. The spirit's hands are stilled. She looks to the sky, searching, then lowers her head and flashes the tiniest of smiles. The dwarf rocks back and forth, staring at nothing.
That can't have been real. Those monsters bursting out from the ground, it was just a dream. It had to be a dream.
There was something in the ground. Back in the cave,
The dwarf bangs his palm against his head.
Damn it. I can't think. I can't remember.
Right, okay, so I'm assuming it's a voidwoken in there. So we're gonna have to deal with a mind controlling voidwoken in the caves. Unfortunately, we kind of have to go through this town in order to get to the caves. Unless... what if we sneak around the back instead? I know we literally just walked all this way down, but... if we can sneak around... and so we teleport people up here, so we can lower these down. We're way down on this side. No. I might be able to teleport people down. I wonder if we deal with whatever's in the cave. Maybe we can save these people? No, it's the archaeologist again.
That's a trap.
Alrighty. Ow, 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 ow. Right. I'll get him healing back up. Where was the trap? I guess it's probably gone now because, well, we triggered it. Then we need to pull back because that's going to be necrofire. Okay, so there is a way just like straight across into there. Wait for that to go. Right.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Oh, fair enough. Okay. So we can teleport someone up there. We'll get the red prince up there.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Ah. Alright, well. So for now, let's just pass these to someone else.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Right. Yeah, well, I'm gonna walk over it. Ooh. Like that. Just because it gets rid of the worry of accidentally walking over it later. 85. So wait for magic armor to go back and then we can stand on the other one.
I should neutralize this thing before it does damage.
There we go. Alright, well everyone's able to go about stuff together now. Okay.
The spirit looks out to sea, then to the fire roaring behind him, and whistles.
Ooh-wee! Pretty cunning of them, don't you think? Light the fire and draw 'em in.
Let's talk about who's cunning.
Lohar and his cronies, of course. Ships sail past, see a guide in flame, and sploosh, wrecked on the rocks and their goodies spilling out. Saw a big un go down just the other day. Dare say those wreckers are drowning in contraband. No wonder Top Brass figured something was up.
Who the top breaths consists of.
Those Arks fellows Raymond reports to. He's the one sent me here.
Take commands from the Magisters. Ask if he's one of them.
I'm one of them, all right. Well, I was. But yeah, dwarf magisters are as rare as a three-eyed imp, but when you're hard up, well, sometimes you've got to make choices. Turns out the folks round Reaper's Cove don't take too kindly to magisters sneaking about. Especially not the dwarven kind. One of them was here tending to the fire. Got me 'fore I got him. Never got to the fire. Now I'm stuck, and ships still crash. At least it's a pretty view.
What's a flame see consider pointing it out?
Well, that's mighty kind of you. Can't very well do it myself. Well, you probably guessed that.
Yeah, why not?
I'm thankful, friend. Blessings on your kin, and your kin's kin.
Fellow scavengers and fellow magisters do not follow the light. There is no lighthouse in all of Driftwood, and no friendly fire by which to sail. Midnight flames are a ruse organised by Dwarvenfell to lure you into the piratical trap. Trust me, I know from whence I talk. Okay. He's just gonna be like, have you not reached the dig site yet? We're going to get in trouble. Stop being so lazy. So, the plan that I was going to use, that of, you know, oh, he can't move because he's over encumbered. That was his. Your sword. Oh, actually. Red Prince. Sword fan. Identify that. That's level 10. Means we can do that. It's not quite as strong as this one. However, we get a shield, so we've got more defense, and it's still pretty high attack. Right, so we're going to save this here, as we're about to go into combat, and it's going to be a tough one. In fact, I'm going to re-equip those, and then I'm going to save it again. Ay ay ay. Right. Try and heal Fane up a bit, try and heal us up a bit. Fane a bit more. Alright, let's go. I forgot, we've literally just healed up, I should save it again. Alright. Let's enter combat with that right there. Weird, but alright. Oh, it's level 10. Okay, I was... If I walk like right up and use barrage. No, not barrage, sorry. Oh no, I don't want to use arrow spray. We'll use barrage. Right, no, let's just attempt to pin with arrows. Oh well, no, we will do this. Try to move. Not like that. I suppose you did try to. Well, that's not ideal. What's your magic defense like? Oh! Your magic defense is gone. You're also immune to sleeping. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So if I cast this down here, when it comes to the Red Prince's turn, I should be able to zap him. Move behind them and step. Why did I have to move in order to stab them when I was stood right next to them?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Alrighty, well. Oh, it's blocked. Blocked by what? Right, we might be able to go... Oh, we can go up there. Unfortunately, it's pretty much the only place we can go, but... No, by Bone Widow. Alright, well... So... Yeah, if we walk here we should have line of sight. Bit unfortunate that took all my AP though. Hey! You're not allowed to do that. Oh, Finn were just out of reach. It's unfortunate. We'll move up to here. Alright, spiders down. Good to know. Let's go get another attack. And the last one will be crippling blow.
Little worms.
Deep place.
You wriggling little worms.
Right. Yeah, we'll just take him out. Oh, never mind. I guess we won't. Ow. Right. So first off, fortify you.
Prepare yourself.
Whack you with that. Gouge through you. And Sonnet. Breathe fire on you just for good measure. I'm assuming reactive shot is if you cast, if you move within that circle, you're gonna get shot. I'll be honest, I haven't actually checked it out. Okay. Let's move over here. Yeah, we're just gonna... Actually, we're gonna chug that and then we're gonna return.
You will die. You will all die.
Grim?
The gift.
Alrighty. One of these. Do a ricochet.
You will die. You will all die.
This isn't as bad as I remember it, however we must have been slightly underleveled when I last did this one, so... Bonk. Alright then. One of these. One of these. Top it off with one of those. Oh. The poison down there as well. That was perfect. Unfortunately, they're floating, so they don't really get affected by the poison down there. But at the very least, we can work on what we can work on. Can we? Yes, we can. Okay, so here is hit them. You know what? We'll zap them as well. We just need to find where they are. And we can start moving over towards this one. Great then, you can go over the end. Well, that was unfortunate. Right, we'll just put them to sleep, I guess. Oh, they're in sleeping. Amnesia. Literally found that out not last turn, sorry, but a few turns ago. Alright then. I don't know how that works, but I'll take it. We'll do one of those. Oh, I misread which skill it was. I seem to be doing that a lot today. Misjudging what a skill is. Well, that's not ideal. That is very, not very ideal. Alright. We'll have to try and... Well, we'll just have to pick up Fen when we can. Alright. Alrighty, so we'll cast that on you.
I'm ready.
A bit of that. We can raise that up, so we'll do that. You can shuffle over here. And pop goes a corpse. Tap.
Prepare yourself.
Alright, then we can turn that. Regeneration on you. Pain touch on you. Yeah, well, no, actually that just drains magic. We don't need to touch magic. Let's finish that one off. Okay, so that's 2 down. And we can't see that one, so just yeah, we'll just intern that. The gift of the void. Bonk. Bonk. Right, let's get Finn back up, shall we? Pop you over there. Right, what we'll do is that. I've been walking there to get his health back. Now that it's all healed. Oh wait, no, never mind. I was about to say that we could just destroy that, but we don't really need to. Just... Ooh. Right, I think we need to get rid of that. To get rid of all the poison. This is only really.
This body is fresh.
It's attacking! Ignatius, movers, quackers!
The void is strong here. Even the stone is infected.
Right. There's a body there. I don't know if there's a void walking or what. My darling Carolyn, I hope this letter finds you well, and I hope that I am on your mind at least half as much as you are on mine. Work around Driftwood is hard but steady, good coin, and I sleep well at night. Though I think we may be onto something big. Got shipment in yesterday that's causing a right star. Can't say much yet. Let's talk. Some say we'll be heroes of the Empire. Some say we'll be knighted by the Queen herself. The boss doesn't seem too happy about it, mind. Once the cargo dropped down a mine shaft. Thankfully, one of the top has arrived to put it right. Mori saw something. Seems like a good one. Hopefully next time I see you, I'll have more to say. All of my love, my dear love of my life, mother of my children yet to be, apple of my eyeballs. About that. I don't think you're making it away, my dude. Alright. Stolen.
Void is strong here. Even the stone is infected.
Okay, apparently someone was missing a source point then. No, Sybil was missing a source point because I accidentally used her to, I accidentally used that break bonds or whatever it is. Oh! I forgot about that. Identify. Parakinetic Earthurge. That is a much better hand. Alright, save again. Well, I guess Sebel can learn a lot from these.
You shift uncomfortably as the wagon traverses a patch of bumpy ground. The Magisters haven't removed your shackles, even though there's nowhere to run. You sigh and gaze outward. The landscape rolls past, empty and still. But then, you see something flying close to the horizon. Several things, in fact. You peer closer. What are those? Birds? Your eyes widen as they draw nearer. Those aren't birds. You turn around to shout a warning, but it's too late.
Oh dear. Avoid Voidwalk can attack that one.
You feel a tidal wave of panic drown you. You try to crawl away, but claws pin you down. You look up to see a fanged maw lunge at you.
Well, they're the rather grim end, didn't they? Oh. Alright. But did someone else have... I feel like someone else had an arrow. There you are. Someone else did have an arrow. That shouldn't have had. Alright, save that again. Check out this cave. Right. I'm gonna pour myself a drink and we shall continue. Right.
More bodies. A lot more bodies. There's a void woken on the bridge ahead. Where's it going?
We'll head down that way in a bit. Oh, bedroll. I'm gonna take both of those bedrolls. What? Right, let's head over this way. There's a dwarf over here that's like, Oh, we're over encumbered, that's why. Oh, stop.
What happens?
What's he over encumbered by? Oh, he's literally...
You turn away from the sunset, only to see that Stanley has dropped to one knee. He holds out a ring to you with a sheepish grin. Your hands fly up to cover your mouth, but too late to prevent a happy gasp of surprise from escaping. You didn't think he had it in him. You keep your eyes shut tight, muttering rapid prayers to the Seven. All around you is a cacophony of wails, whimpers and cries for help. You try to shut them out and pray with even more desperate fervor. A loud, inhuman roar suddenly cuts through the cacophony. You cover your ears with your hands and pray on.
I need to check on something. Okay, we're fine. Must just be acting up. Right, okay. There should be one more. I've lost where it was. There it is, the hand. The hand!
You sought escape, but something stalked you. You fled, it followed. You came across a pile of bones. In that moment, you knew that this would be your fate. The dwarf rocks on her haunches, gnawing at her own bloody knuckles. Her wet, fearful eyes flick to you. She lowers her fist just enough to hiss a warning.
Away! Away! Too noisy! It'll come back! It'll take me too!
Ask if the bodies you saw belong to our companions.
She shrinks into the fetal position.
It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! And we'll all be eaten alive!
I'm actually concentrate and tell you what will cause this carnage.
Your efforts draw an expression of eerie calm. She stares up at you, wide-eyed.
You'll see for yourself! They take us for food! They take us for food for their spawn! They'll take you too!
Her stillness dissolves. Trembling, she curls herself into a whimpering ball and shuts you out.
Okay. Anyway. There's a rat over here we can talk to. Sorry.
Get out before he knows you're here. You'll find out if you stick around. I'm a rat. He leaves me alone. But gods, the things I've seen. Run. If you know what's good for you, run.
Now I saw something appear over here on the map.
A sorcerer. Still wearing the collar too.
Is this where the flying Voidwoken took those poor souls from the beach?
Right, well there are other areas around here, but I can't see a way to access them besides teleporting. My voice kind of cut off there. As I was saying, besides teleporting. Don't know where I can see to actually get around. Oh, hello. Yeah, we'll fight this. Rotten cluster. That's not good.
Get your damn dirty claws off me.
Right, they have a lot of shield. Okay. Right. That might actually help him, you know. I know, but
Prepare yourself.
right, what we're going to do is one of these. One of these. That's actually it.
Stop it. That tickles.
Wait, did he just get kidnapped? Where's Finn? Finn's over there, okay. That, I suppose, explains how we get around.
Glory is mine.
Do we know each other? I feel like we've dated.
Alright then. Gonna do as much as I can.
Get your damn dirty claws.
Where the hell did they go? Well, we won't find them by...
Well, we won't find them by gabbing here. Where am I?
Right, okay. She's in a bad spot. Vane is in the best spot. Right. So Finn's got all the treasures. Where's the Red Prince? Right, before anything, on the server. I'm assuming that we don't want to go too close to the eggs if we can avoid it.
Where the others might be.
It's rogue. Right, so we don't want to go too far up that way. Can't go that way. Right, okay, so I guess the Red Prince needs to stay put for now. Then. So Finn looks to be the most okay. It looks to be because you can never be too sure. grab that. Alright, cool. Right. That way leads... Okay, so they all lead to a mid-ground. Like... The Red Prince is going to have to go through a possessed... He's to get over this way to get to Sebel. Sebel's surrounded by eggs. Fane looks to have the most clear one, and the main character has a scientist. Alright. So what I'm going to want to do before... well, anything, really. What on earth is that? Oh, there's more eggs over that way. Beautiful. Right, what I'm going to try and do is explore with Fane. Go. Alright, then we can save this here. That over there. Let's look at the recipes. There's a piano there. We do not want to play the piano. The piano would definitely alert things. Right. Okay. Mark's woman up there. How much health does she have? Fair bit, okay. There's also an elementalist there. Okay, we don't want to explore too far on Fane then.
I'm pretty sure the results were different yesterday, but it changed nothing.
The rat gives you a malevolent stare.
I'll gnaw your bloody bones. I'll kill you stone dead.
Crazy.
Not crazy. Real. I saw the light in the dark on the Peacemaker's last trip, safe in the hold. Not crazy. Real.
Ask. Or in the Peacemaker's hold.
Saw nothing, but smelled everything. Smelled life, smelled death, smelled it seeping out of the barrels. Death sailing into the rocks.
The rat crouches low and gives you an evil look.
Take move now as soon as you find a way out here.
Ain't no way out but an hole in the ground, an hole in the ground.
Must be has a specific hole in the ground in mind.
Dig your hole wherever you like, dig your hole wherever you like. The void is coming and all is nothing. Dig your hole wherever you like, that's the key.
The rat crouches low and gives you an evil look.
Alrighty. That's cursed blood right there.
payload of the Peacemaker is here.
Wow.
Feel its power.
But the Peacemaker... I might have just realised what the Peacemaker is. I think the Peacemaker may have been the vessel that was holding all the death fog. It says can't reach, but... Oh no, I genuinely can't reach.
If the Virtus is... then my runes should... Oh, this is impossible!
That is pretty good. Right, so we're just going to save it again. I know we've not really done much, but I think the amount that I save is directly related to how concerned I am at the scenario. Right, are we going to get put straight in conversation? No, we are not. Wonderful. Right, I'm going to have that. And that. And that. And that.
What I wouldn't give for Hannig's advice right now.
Oh, why is everything so heavy?
Perhaps if I modify the essential substrate with the... that won't work.
What am I carrying that's so heavy? Keys are 0.1. Those are 1. That's 0.1.
If the vertices were aligned correctly, then my runes should... Oh, this is impossible!
Alright, what about if I... combine that with...
Jeez, I'm pretty sure the results were different yesterday, but I've changed nothing.
Where is... oh, there it is. Hey Farah, how you doing? Not a combo, okay. We'll see what we can combine. Well, that's something.
Maybe? No. Maybe? Oh, what's the use?
Can we make a bigger poison bottle? No, we've just got those. Okay.
It's easy for Hannah to write. Where in the void am I supposed to find Tenebrian tools?
Right, this isn't going to be like super ideal. I'm going to make a bunch of those anyways.
If the vertices were aligned correctly, then my runes should... Oh, this is impossible!
Make some dwarven stew. Just doing my best to try and clear my inventory a bit.
I'm positive I read about this in last month's Avant-Garde Alchemist.
Welcome home. Right. Not massively over encumbered, however...
This is impossible!
Eat that to them. Pass the poison over to them. Now they're probably massively over encumbered. But it's fine. Because they don't presently need to move.
Where in the void am I supposed to find Tenebrian tools?
Yeah, they can have that. I'm good. A bit concerned by this cave, but otherwise I'm good. Can cross this. Over there. I'm just going to raid all this stuff whilst we have the ability to. Wish the Blackprint, I've read that one. Yoink. Yeah, no worries. Hope you enjoy your food. Cargo manifest. Cosigner anonymous shipping from Fort Joy, Northport. Cosignee anonymous. Delivery care of Magister Raymond, Lord Driftwood on Reaper's Cursed. Ship the Peacemaker, Captain V. Ableweather. Field landing number 4. Number of pieces 1,348. 2 ton and 1/3. Description of goods 1,200 miscellaneous weapons of ancient origin. So that'll be the virgin ones. Saltwater containers empty. Conducting elements. Horse barrels. 3 crates of parts. Routine direct payment and delivery. Handled with care. Handled carefully. Death fog within. Cargo will not be opened on pain of death. Very nice. Send that over to Finn. That to the Red Prince. Also, send that to the Red Prince. You know what, I'm actually gonna grab that, take that with me.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
This is impossible!
Right, okay. Now we've read it as much as we can. Oh, actually I should check. Upgrade anything. Currently using better.
I'm pretty sure the results were different yesterday, but I've changed nothing.
Change that over. So for Finn, he's got a new crossbow. Slightly lower damage, but it means he's actually got decent accuracy with it because he's on level with it, I believe.
Oh, this is impossible!
Yeah, we're on level with it now. Right, okay. All that fiddling done, we can actually continue. Well, fingers crossed you do. Hannock, our third communicator. Again, we've covered Death Fog delivery device. As on his instructions.
Even if the were going right, I still haven't sorted out the diagnostics.
Yeah, but we need your expertise to repair and tune it again. A substantial sum of war chest has been set aside for you, for your aid in this endeavour. Sending missives You got the Blackpits.
Easy for Hannig to write. Where in the void am I supposed to find Tenebrian tools?
Drifting fields presently. Hopefully you're on your way. Will you to hurry and hope this letter finds you. Visible ink blot. So they probably just got slapped whilst they were writing that. In about half a century we had seen scientists striving to recreate the horrors of death fog in weaponized form.
Maybe? Oh, what's the use?
No instance of this is more well known than the Divine Order's use of the poisoner Phasna to create massive quantities of death fog. Use Phasna's handiwork in their offence against the Black Ring during the Great War.
It's easy for Hannig to write. Where in the void am I supposed to find Tenebrian tools?
An offensive which not only destroyed the Black Ring but decimated the elves. Say that the potential for use of death fog in war is great indeed. Great and terrible. Yet who has the right to determine when it can be used? Previously the Divine Order took it upon himself. Previously the Divine took it upon himself, but the Divine is dead.
Maybe? No. Maybe?
Here's Jackals. Everyone knows that the dwarves are absolute peak of military prowess on Rivelin. Naysayers will point out the lack of historical martial victories won by Justinia's armies, yet of course such histories are biased, and by those who had the misfortune of being relayed by our own Justinia's Jackals.
I just have read about this in last month's Avant-Garde Alchemist.
Canny sappers to a man, Justinia's Jackals on any battleground upon which they stand through combining the natural environmental elements, facing with them an arsenal of tricks. Elemental grenades, arrows and spells. Such is the fighting style employed by the Jackals. Who's been in battle with them ever seen them, not to mention lived to tell the tale? Right, I'm guessing that she hasn't triggered the conversation because she's like engrossed in her work. So I'll save it first and then I can try and chat with her.
The dwarven woman hums to herself as she works with total focus and concentration. Her ears twitch as you approach, but she does not turn to you.
Yes.
Looking at the complex contraption in front of her, ask what she's doing here.
She turns to peer up at you, surprise and mistrust evident in her intelligent face.
And what business is it of yours, outsider?
She's been slacking, you've been hired to fetch a progress report.
She twitches, worry creasing her forehead as she begins to stammer an answer to you.
I'm trying to fix up this delivery device. Same little beauty the Order used to wipe out the Black Ring with the side order of elves in the last war. But I've reached the end of my tinkering abilities. Not my fault. But only the original creator could fix it now, and she'll be along any day now.
Sounds like quite a device. That's what it does.
Delivers death fog, of course. This is a slightly modified version of what the Order used during the war.
Well, she wants to fix this infernal device.
Justinia's orders, of course. Can't really say any more than that to you.
Who makes such a thing? Who's the original creator?
A lizard named Hannig. Crazy smart, crazy all round, really. She should get here from Paradise Downs any day now.
Right. Wait a second.
It's easy for Hannig to write. Where in the void am I supposed to find Tenebrian tools?
How do we get down there? Stuff around here? No, we can't move stuff around here. Right. Slide these as well. Right. Oh god, that was grim. Remember key. Alright, well. can get out of here now, I guess. Right, so we can get out of here.
I wonder where the others might be.
We have the option of go near eggs or go near eggs, and I don't like going near eggs. Right. I'm gonna have to just... I'm gonna save it, just in case things go bad. To infect it. Okay. Oh, did not mean to click sneak. Right, where's general staff attack? Jesus, right, okay. My goodness, right. Please just swap place with Chicken Claw. Right, this is water damage. Hopefully we can take it out with water damage. Before anything tries to hatch from it, preferably. Take out as many of these eggs as I can. The less void sentinels going around the bar. Perfect. Lovely.
What's this? I found something.
If we dig this... Get a hole, okay. Hello? Oh. But that's not the... Oh my goodness, what have I just done? Right. That's what I did, I equipped the wrong gloves. That's too far. I feel like this hole probably emerges over there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to save it just in case it doesn't. Because the last thing I want is to...
Pretty sure the results were different yesterday.
Oh, okay, so that's... You can sneak out of there and just land here. Right. I might be able to reach it from over here. Okay. I wonder. They are very susceptible to that. Okay. Well, there's one down. Two down. Three down. Now just wait for all the cursed everything to go. I will try and snag that chest. Ah. We'll probably do that beforehand. That way we can actually, you know, fully go. But this stuff looks awful. That's regular steam, that's cursed blood. Regular blood, okay. Would be safe to.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
So if we go like this. Look at target. Right, okay, so dismembered torso here. And the dismembered foot there. Right, at least for now we appear to be stuck here. Oh, no. Oh, never mind.
How many of you creeps do I have to beat?
Fudge. You know what? 1v1 seems like a bit unfair. For me. Oh. A little bit rude. Right, okay. Okay, so what we'll try and do is... Actually, yeah, do Bernie Boy there. Because that'll unfreeze this. And we'll do some of that. Doesn't do much. You know what? Reduce your magic armor a bit as well. Oh, that sucked. Alright. Nice. I thought this was going to say that it was immune to decay, but since it isn't. Ow. I'm not confident I can take it out with that. Oh, actually. How much health have we got? 550. So with that. Oh no, are you decaying? How bad? turn. You go stab. And stab. Right. I was about to say I'm going to need to wait for this stuff to wear off, aren't I? Oh, look at Miss Chili. Like, right, as soon as we're off that, we're fine. There we go, perfect. Right, so what we'll do is we'll get this here. I should have done straightforward. Yeah, well. I should get taken out by burning. Lovely. Well, it didn't work as planned. No, it just didn't turn nothing. Void didn't popped out that one. Bad. But we'll just move back over here. Get rid of that. No, I don't want to cast that. Alright, cool. Right, as long as I can get at least 2 to meet up, that'll make... Ooh, not far from Fern. That'll make the fight where they've met up a little bit easier. All the fights around where they've met up easier. That's where Fern is. Lovely. Right, just going to investigate around here before we go find Fern. The more we investigate this cave, the better. Right, also, foot. Up and down. I really need to get something to replace those for now. Oops. What character back? That could have been bad. Right. This is probably about to go very bad. So. This. Open this, okay. I guess they'll have a fight on their own. And then you can join up. Unless I can, you know, meet up with another character first. They're awful. I wonder if there's like a diggy hole.
I found something.
Diggy hole this side. Lovely. Right. I'm gonna save it just in case this is trapped. I feel like that's something that they would slap you with because it's funny. Ah, they went all this way to just find this chest. But it's actually trapped. Wahahaha. Right, okay, so. We can't open this palisade gate here. That means that there's a key in then to unlock this one. God, Sebel got really unlucky with that one, didn't she? But yeah, basically Sebel, we're just going to have sit.
This day just gets better and better.
As I was about to say, sit there until we can meet up with her. But apparently this Void Walker wants to interrupt me mid-sentence, so... Everyone else is better equipped to deal with the Void Walker than this character. Because all of these Void Walker that I've encountered have really high magic resist. Which unfortunately, like, heavily counters what I have. That's not good. Don't hiss at me. Awful things. So they backed off to hiss at me. Hit with the Razzle Dazzle. I think that's probably the most I can actually do this turn. Gonna growl at me again. Stop being so weird. You're all so very, very weird. Right, so that's 1. 77. Right, maybe we can do it like this. That was more effective than I expected. Because it's volatile. I see. That costs 2, so we might as well just try and ping it. Alright, so you move. Is that in range of both of them? Yes, it is. How about the... Oh, fudge. Alright. Let's back off. until that all sorts out, and then we can attempt to go that way still. Attempt to go that way more. Right, so that goes all the way down this way, leads to another palisade gate, which leads to where Finn is. Wait a second. Oh, there's another gate there, never mind. Right, where are we? Okay, we're here.
How many of you creeps do I have to beat?
Right, I think... Oh, it's a ladder there. What's that ladder take us? Curious. Oh, actually, before we go up weird ladders...
More void broken. This day just gets better and better.
What? Right, okay, so we've got a fight up here. And I have no idea where this actually leads. So for now, back down. See if we can get everyone together. Alright. Is that a climbable wall? It is. Alright, so what have we got around here? There's a door. Leads to the Red Prince. That is not locked. Okay, good. Right, I'm going to save it here. I just need to quickly dash to the toilet. So I should be back shortly. have one of them stupid brainworms in my head. Let's go to the toilet and all my brain's doing is I am slowly going crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 switch. Crazy going slowly. Am I 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 switch. Right. That's locked. That's open. Right. So what we can do is up to Red Prince. Open the gate, step outside.
How many of you creeps do I have to beat?
Deal as much damage as I can to these eggs before they even have a chance to hatch. Alright, next up we got Bone Spider. Oh! They got zappy breath. Right, I get taken out by Necrofire.
I'm ready.
Magic Shell Bless.
I'm ready.
Not really a lot I can do with this.
Right where I want you.
Right, if I go like that,
I'm ready.
it's both of them, and we get this one back. But no physical armor left.
Glory is mine.
Means we can do that. And a bit of that. Right. Now just leave that as is, I think. Actually, being ranged to chicken claw it. Ah. Right, can't do it with that. Mosquito swarm! We'll just end turn with that. And the last hit will be from the spider. Nice. Ooh. Right, so that's Finn. Finn can identify it. Huntsman Scoundrel. But it requires strength, so that's not really useful to anyone right now. What's this actually look like? Oh. Okay. Through that fight, we can save that again. Okay. I was hoping I might have been able to see/reach them, but apparently I can't. And take out as many of these as we can.
Glory is mine.
Slap that. We can slap that. Move a smidge closer. Fire breath and birth.
Prepare yourself.
I'll die to burning. That one not so much. Oh yeah, we can just zap it as well.
I'll yield to none.
Odd. Give that egg cluster there. And there's a few more up here. I'm guessing if those were slapped in combat they might have hatched into something, but oh, we avoided that. Possessed rogue up there. Ah, I see. Possible to... Let's see, okay. He's got a bucket on his head. I wonder, can we summon one up there from here? We can. We can also jump up there. Yes. Which means we can actually grab this key. Oops. And actually pick that up.
Meet your maker.
Means that we should be able to unlock this. Alright. Wait for all that to stop being what it is. Blooming. First fire everywhere.
The fish wished it had been the one that got away.
Oh. I claim all this free untainted fish.
I can't hear nothing. Nothing but that voice. It won't stop, it never stops.
The dwarf starts to sob quietly, with his hands pressed over his ears.
Promise the dwarf that you'll save him.
The dwarf snaps around to look at you, panic filling his sapphire eyes.
It won't stop. Since we locked up Maldus, his voice, it just won't stop.
He grabs your arm, pawing at you while his mouth moves silently. His blue eyes swirl, turning an oily black as you watch.
Oh dear. That's not good.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah, immune to sleep. I forgot about that. Stop throwing knives at me! It's rude, don't you know? Bone spider. My bone widow, no! How dare you?
Glory is mine.
I mean, that's fine because I was mainly doing physical damage to him anyway.
You will die. You will all die.
Yeah, I'll just shield up.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Bonk. Bonk. Get off the ice as soon as. I'll take that. Oh, that was a spider despawning. It's like, crap, there's more void walk in here. But no. It's just a weird spider thing despawning. Right, okay, so what's down this way then? Nothing, it looks like. Actually, no, there is something. Oh. There is something down this way. Decaying. Well, that's concerning. Yeah, what? I'm curious. And as is tradition. Can I get to a point where I can actually see it? Yes, I can. I can get to a point where I can actually see it. Yeet. All right. Okay, but I can just... I can just do that again. And just then turn that. Oh, sucks to be that spider. Right, yeah, just then turn that, because I don't fancy actually crossing over that. And now just turn that. I wonder if we can hit it now. Right. Both with that. Oh yeah, no, I can't do that one. I could Phoenix dive over, but I don't really want to. Yeah, I reckon I'll be fine for now. Right. Yeah, no, there's not really a corpse over there. Actually, you know what? Fire slug. Right, well, that fire slug will despawn at some point. Fish bucket. Featuring herring. Right, okay, so we should be able to get through. Well, we should be able to get a bit closer to Sebel now. Kinda need to. Oh, Sebel looks to be completely locked off. Okay. Yeah, no, but.
I'll yield to none.
Closer and. Well, bam! Turn. Off that one, wonderful sword. Oh yeah, we're not allowed through there yet. That's also locked, which means we can't go through that way. Oh!
The angelic figure stands upon a mosaic that depicts a dragon, or a leviathan. You no longer look without, but...
Okay. So what I can do, onward over. Right, they haven't noticed Sebel, it looks. Oh no, Sebel is in combat too, okay. Bit of an issue. Right, I'm going to be able to get the Red Prince over because he's got to jump. Right. Here. Leg it over this way. Fudge. Oh, that's not good. That is very, very not very good. Wait, the Red Prince isn't even in combat, dang that, but... Right, I can't actually summon anything right now. Right, so if I use... Never mind. I was about to say if I use Backlash on that it might get me behind it, but we are apparently behind it, so... Ay ay ay. Yeah, Sebel got put in like literally the worst place. Oh, that's not good. Right, it's out of physical ammo, which means we can knock it down now. Dang that, but I can't do anything. If I stole the source point, I'd be able to... Oh god. Ah god. Ah god. Damn there. Yeah, well. This movie's gonna suck for the rest of them. Wait, we're still in combat? I thought with the amount of movement I just did, I'd been like far enough away to be out of combat. Right, Red Prince is probably about to die. Oh no! Right. Hijack that. Phoenix dive to here.
I'll yield to none.
Both those with a shield. Try and whack their magic down a bit more. Well, Sebel's dead. Right, I need to get far enough away that it knocks us out of combat. Beautiful. Right, we need a source point. We saw one back here somewhere. Where was it? Up here? It might have been by the fish. By the fish. There it is. Right, Red Prince will be fine because he's in turn-based combat, which means That is just getting wrecked. Absolutely destroyed. Right, okay, so if I can get back to like here-ish, I might be able to summon something on that side. It's starting to feel like I should have left Sybil till last and gone for Fame. These are all just going to rush right over, so we can go like that. Missed. Lovely. And FAB. Right, as long as we stay out of line of sight, we should be okay. Oh, there's more eggs. Okay. Another one? Right, maybe that's not the way to go. Maybe the way to go is Fire Slug. I'll move over here. Never mind, okay. So we saved it here by the fish. So we don't go for Sybil yet. Sybil is like the last person we get to rescue. Because otherwise that's just rough. I think the only way that that goes different... Oh, we're like really far back. Okay. It's alright, they were going to fight anyway.
Prepare yourself.
Alright. Kind of an ouchie. Again with throwing knives. Nice, I did hit both of them. Right. Okay. Oh, that was kind of funny. Actually, first mover gets knocked down. Alright. Oh. We can cast the heal on the Red Prince. They'll just end turn. Stop yeeting grenades at me, jeez.
I'm ready.
Alright, we'll just up your physical defense, why not? Alright, we'll just end turn there. Bonk! What? Bam! And mosquito swarm. And finish off with infect. Which I'm not gonna lie, I was slightly worried was gonna pass disease to Red Prince, but it's fine. All worked out. Right. So this is a path with the single vampire dude on it. I think the vampire void walking's like, yeah, there it is, vampiric. Right there. Lovely. Spotted. Okay. So that's locked. We can't get in there. This side is also locked, we can't get in there. And this side's also locked, we can't get in there. Can, however, open it by attacking it. Means we can get in there to help get Finn out. Alrighty. Save this here. It's rather lucky that we found the gate that had 180 health as opposed to 700 not. Ooh. Oh, that was an accident. That's one, we just use one EP for movement. Do that. Get Bone Widow in there. And also move a bit closer. Come on. Yeet. Oh yeah, they don't have any magic armor. Which actually reminds me. Since we're in combat now. Carrying too much. Okay. Where are you, Fern? There you are. Right. Pop that there. Pop that there. Oh, took a step too far forwards. Alright, so move you behind. Can work on this egg. Quite a few eggs. Right. What we want is ricochet. No, we want to move a bit closer, then we can ricochet. Alright. Bloody arrow. And some knives. Thanks. Ah, less thanks. Oh. Right. Give that to you, why not?
You will die. You will all die.
Okay. Alright. Ideal. Right, so if I move back, how much health do you have? More than I was hoping for. That works. Right, there's some else I can do there. That works for me. There's another viscous one, that's fine.
Cornered.
Finn's alright. Across that. Yeah. Okay, that should go down. Nice. Take that one down. Eventually. In fact, you know what? Do that. It should get taken out by Necrofire. That's not going to make it anywhere. Wait, what happened to that? What did happen to that stuff? Oh. I'm just an idiot apparently, I thought this had poison damage. We have a chamber key. Might as well grab all this. Confirm. We've got an awful horrible mess to clear up. That means that we can open these now, hopefully.
What's this? I found something.
Oh, another diggy boy. Wait, is this a... It is, this is all the way back at the start, okay. If we go back in there... Because we're going to need to go... Oh, in fact, I can literally just map travel back to this. Okay, so we're going to need to save here. Just need to be close enough to actually hit it. Right, how's about move to maybe about here? We could do that. Not ideal. Right.
I'm ready.
Apparently that didn't click on it, which is a bit unfortunate. Right, okay. Alright. Barrage. Yes, and turn there. And it's going to need that, and then we can burn this side. Okay, so they're both volatile, which is never ideal. Right, so we can handle those. I almost made that mistake again. Well, we can literally just end turn. Right, so we're just going to have to wait for this fire and necrofire to wear off. I would leave it, because I could just, you know, have Sybil, like, teleport out. However, I kind of want / need the EXP, so... Right. Move it further away. Throw down poison. Run through the poison. Lovely. Right, okay, so what we're going to need to do rip everyone back up. Right. Run to about here. You teleport Fane over there. You can Phoenix dive over there. They're all in combat. And we can support with... apparently not that. Or that. We're too far back, that's the issue. We can support with that. Then we back off so we don't get aggro. However, this is in combat, so this will have aggro. So the turns, sorry, don't tick down faster than we need them to. Right. Out here. Check that out. That's one less to worry about later. Oh. Oh, I didn't see you there. Maybe the better call. Right, okay. Fucking daggers to meet up with everyone else. Right, okay. These are the most troubling ones because they have the ability to heal through doing damage. Little arrowheads, cursed blood. Glory is mine. Alright. Right, so you want this.
I'll yield to none.
Everything's got like massively high magic.
I'll yield to none.
That'll do. My bone spider, no. Right. Forward a bit. So it's Sybil's turn, so nothing should happen whilst it's Sybil's turn. God. Right, so for starters,
Glory is mine.
why is that already? Oh, it's got. Okay. Maybe it's because it was necro fire, not regular fire. Huh. Shoot some arrows at this. Oh, we can knock it down. Oh Christ. That's not good.
Prepare yourself.
Holy fire, so that should hopefully heal instead. It does not. It does have decaying in there, which isn't great. But all being well, it should do better than it did. It was 0 to get over that. Yeah, well. Gonna cost 3 anyway. Why not? Maybe it does heal. Suppose we'll find out if he survives till his next turn. Which, I'll be completely honest, he might not. Oh, I forgot that was still active. Crumbs. Wait a second. It seems like it does heal. Which means I need to take this out. As soon as possible. Alright. Ow. Oh. Well, that wasn't ideal. Right, that's enough physical armor so we can do that.
Prepare yourself.
No, that would turn, I think. That's going to turn to necrofire, so that tower's going to... Oh! Well, they're close enough to get charmed. Right. Move here. Not that one. That there. Oh, it's that one's turn. It's going to jump over here. Crap. What did I do? Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. Ouch. Now it's fully healed. Right, so we're going to need to resummon this Bone Widow over here now. I know it's not the Bone Widow's turn. I didn't try to make... I wasn't trying to control the Bone Widow. Right, that thing's going to act before Finn, which is an issue. just then turn there. What else we can do? And chant. Oh, not chant. Okay. Is that down? Wonderful. That's an issue. This water is not... Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting what I've got. Right, we can do this. Okay, so you can burrow over here. Just defend by slapping that. And grab the poison. And we can also do one of these. About the best we can do. Right. Push that off. And you start decaying, yes you do.
I'll yield to none.
I'm just going to cloak and dagger the tree up here.
Ready.
Okay. Oh no, can we reach now? No. Because Ben's in the way, I think. Hey. Well, that wasn't ideal. More down. Oh, out of combat, okay. It's taking a lot of fire damage though. Okay. Target her. Oh, okay. Rip that guy. Take out as many of these eggs as we can. Partially just because they're gross. Partially because... Actually, before I completely forget that I can do it. Bring the Red Prince back. Where's he gone? Right, anywho. Group these back up again. Actually, I don't really need to like group them up properly. Right, but with the Fen, we're just gonna destroy the rest of these eggs. Okay, so we've just got a Voidling. Awful. I'll take these out like this, and I don't need to worry about accidentally hitting them later, intending to hit one of these two. Ah, it's a volatile one. Alright. Jeez. Why's that red? Ooh, fire arrow. I'll take that. You avoid walking eggs are left, the better I feel. They're awful gross things, and they keep killing sorcerers. Right. Yeah. Two more up here. Five.
Nice.
It's the second blue item I found in one of those. I've only just realised now that I was finding them in those. Alright, anywho. It saves me having to click on something like multiple times. Alright. Heal everyone up before we serve. I feel less inclined to save multiple times. Right. Now then, with everyone back together, whereabouts was it? That way. Nope, not this way, this way. Oh yeah. Before we go anywhere, then identify that, and that. Okay, so they're new pants for you. They're not new pants for you because they're worse. Sod it, we're going to change over to those, right. Huntsman, Parakinetic. Fine. Pass that over there. Actually, just double check. Okay, so this hatch leads to here. So this is where we're going next. I was about to say we missed a bit on this map, but we'll literally just get sent there here. Right. Oh.
To complete the ritual, I must. My lord is not forgiving.
My lord is not forgiving. Right. This could be rough. I don't remember this fight. His accent reminds me of Nigel Planer doing the.
Made it all the way here, you creeping little maggots. Have you wriggled up to bow to me? Has Lohar sent you to beg forgiveness for his sins?
If you've seen Grizzly Tales for Gruesome Kids, the accent that he has is just like Nigel Planer's from when he's narrating that. You are welcome, Grizzly Tales for Gruesome Kids.
My lord had faith. He came to me when Lohar failed the queen. And as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me Mord Akhaim.
So you just want to talk. You're here to learn about souls. Yeah, why not?
You will learn nothing. My lord has granted me power. I will never answer to another. You might not bow to me in this life, but maybe you'll bow to him in the next.
Alrighty. Okay. Right, what we want to do... check these out actually. Oh, you're living. Good. Good. Very good. Right. Do that. Right, I'm gonna need to summon the Bone Widow again, aren't I? This is mostly magic, all physical, mostly magic, even split. I'll probably focus that one. Oh well.
I'm ready.
Right. It's an extra 2, but we'll lose 2 next turn, but that's fine. So all we need to do
Hurts, doesn't it?
is that.
Yes! Kill! Crush the flies! Mordecai commands you!
He's doing his best to get Jeez. Actually, a little arrowheads, fire. Alright, you can trick one of those then. Eh. Okay then. Do that. Up over here.
I can feel your pain, Godwoken. It gives me such joy.
Right. You have no physical armor. Do some of that. You have no magical armor. You can't be put to sleep because I completely forgot about that.
Into the dark with you.
Cornered.
Thank you for the source I need to become Mordecai.
I wonder. A little while yet. Okay. Here we get like a little thought pop in your head. What if I try using the Source Devouring Wand on this dude?
Give in, Godwoken. Your time is nothing. Strike them down. Prepare yourself.
Right. Without decaying, which is good. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, well, worth a shot. Right, where's my staff? I have a staff that was like... There it is. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Right. Use his magical armor a bit. Okay, we count 45 for another 2 turns.
I'll yield to none.
Right, okay, so do that. Do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright then. That did not look like it did literally anything. Maybe it was a mistake focusing solely on that person. Ay, okay. Check that.
That's what the bugs. Grind them until I can feel your pain, God woven. It gives me such joy.
Do the best we can. That's not ideal. And you don't. That further away from us.
That's it, my puppets! Strike them down!
That costs 2, so I'm gonna have to not do that. Yes. Right.
Swat the bugs! Grind them into the dirt!
Right. If we still have to fight him afterwards, you know, so be it.
I can feel your pain, Godwalker. It gives me such joy.
Can he be put to sleep? Ha! Yes, he can. Right, okay. Well, that's not ideal.
That's it, my puppets! Strike them down! Yes! Kill! Crush the flies! Mordecai commands you!
I'll do that. Yep. Alright.
I'm ready.
Shields up. What's that? That was a bad call. That was a very bad call.
Swat the bugs! Grind them into the dirt!
Right. Yeah, I'm fine. If I had regen, I'd be able to cast it on Red Prince, but short Red Prince will be fine. A bit more of that.
I'm ready.
I can feel your pain, Godwalker. It gives me such joy.
A new bone. Bone widow there. Can't do anything else there. That was unfortunate. 95% chance to hit, missed. Right. Oh, an Egypt. I can use them from his inventory. I'll keep us active for a little while more.
Give him, Godwoken. Your time is done.
Heal you up. Heal up a bunch from this. Up a bit more from that. This is fine, this is fine. It's okay, it's okay, we're still okay.
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked arms to defend himself as you step forward.
Monsters don't get mercy.
His skull twists into a mask of rage as you raise your weapon.
You scum! You heartless beasts! You...
The frail skeleton is still screaming obscenities when you bring your weapon down, caving in his skull. The jaw falls silent, dropping to the floor with a crack, and the pile of bones lies silent.
I'll be completely honest, everything I've heard of Mordus, I 100% feel like if we'd have gone, yeah, we'll show you mercy, he would have tried to turn around and slap us again. Alright. Cool. Right, okay. Use. Oh! Okay. I thought I was gonna set it down and to lay down in it, but I'll take that. The Elven script adorning each page of this book. Breathway, but you lack scholarly knowledge to decipher it. It's a staff you presume to be a musical notation, but it too is beyond your understanding. Hey, there we go. Graceful script and precise musical notation decorate each page of this beautiful bound hymnal. Not every scholar could comprehend its meaning, but you are able to decipher it. Aiming of the holy fire. Guardian burning bright with sourceful flame. Abide the sacred call. Reveal the godless hall. Winged keeper, song doth bid you bring. Beast shall scry the demon's lies. Chains await their captive. Stone to dust. From stone to dust. Like Russell does with Grenade. Okie dokie. Alright. What have we got? Bones. Poisoned food. That. We're in and out. I'm assuming that might lead to his house. As this does. Northern Queen. Bill's agents inform her that the death fog is in your possession. It must be delivered to Arx with all possible speed. I don't know what is causing this delay, but I do know that you will rectify this unfortunate error. I'm sure you know the penalty for disobedience. Might be.
A letter with a dwarf seal.
Fine paper. It looks important.
The dwarf's royal seal? It couldn't be.
Open it at once. This could be valuable.
That one. Hello, dearest. I'll finally make you and Daddy proud. I've got a job. I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing yet, but I'll be working for a dwarf called Mordus in Driftwood area. I'm sure it will be productive, interesting, and useful labour. I'll send some coin home as soon as I get paid. All my love, Steve. Ooh, about that, ooh. Ooh, I don't know if I've seen this one before. Remind itself, living efficiently means living more deeply. Make one's bed in the morning, take care of business as soon as one can. Get one's crafting done early, that one might have more items of use and fewer to carry. Nothing. Nothing. I'm gonna hijack that bedroll. Basically, whenever I see a bedroll now, I'm just gonna hijack it. Because they're a lot handier than I had initially thought. Right, I'm not sure where this will come out.
The lock's melting away. Mordus turned the key into an amulet. Cunning.
Huh, alright. How big is this map? Potentially quite, okay. Hello? Right. I'm amazed that wasn't tracked.
And I thought this cave couldn't get any more grim.
Oh, it can.
I do not want to know what that smells.
Probably death fog.
Likely. Watch your step.
The crap is that noise? There's something over this sort of direction that sounds like scraping metal.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Right, well, that's, I suppose, firing at the wall. I feel like we're probably alerted something, which is trying to burst through the wall. Which is why the camera keeps shaking. I feel like something's going to burst through this wall. Actually, we saved it in the important part. Yep. Of things I was expecting, a shark is not one of them. That's just fairly high resistances. And turn that. That can move quite far. Just got to resist the urge to cast lightning spells, really. Perfect. Do one of those. Do a few more stabs. Lovely. Wait, all the crabs are gone. Maybe try using one of the, like, someone with an actual, like, weapon. I mean, they all have, like, actual weapons, but... go. One of them's a sort of weapon that you would expect to hit things with. The other one is more like a... Ah, I cast things from my stick. Yeah. Right. Oh, no. Don't go down there yet. Right. Fen. Identify that, please. Identify that, please. Yeah. Blue. Alright. Unexpected shark fight done. Wait a second, we needed that for the skull in his basement. Right, so now that I've got the mansion in my inventory now. Hey, I saved too much. What's down here? So that takes us to here. Okay. Can't say I'm a massive fan of here. Alright, where are we getting plonked out? Reaper's Bluffs. Alrighty. By the shore. Rock the Troll. Oh, okay, so I kind of know where I am then. Right, can I get onto this deck normally? No. Move everyone over to here. I might be able to jump on here, to jump onto here, to jump onto here. Maybe first, just in case, you know, it's literal death. Oh, we can just jump straight onto there. Right, okay. This is going to be dangerous at best. But it doesn't have to be, because we have gloves.
This must be the wreck of the Peacemaker. Some of her cargo may remain.
Whereabouts is it? There it is. For the living, does Faint count as the living? Right, so we know for a fact it's worth coming down here. Okay, Fenn's fine. Fenn can go in there to get this. Can't reach. Yeah, so If Finn can reach, he's completely fine. Unharmed as he is by the death fog. If him grab that. And also walking back. Like that. I'll pick that up. We'll read that when we're out here. One thing that was really concerning me is I'm really worried that the squirrel's going to walk in the death fog. Right, okay. Oh. If we go upstairs, the squirrel's going to follow us. Then we can all go upstairs. Considering the amount that he's just decided to, you know, just wander into, like, God only knows what. Right, okay, read this. Magister, your detachment has been chosen for your loyalty. Cargo in your is in your charge. Make sure it reaches its destination intact. Do not open the cargo. Do not allow the captain or her crew to open the cargo. The cargo is important. Protect it with your life. Well, they tried. Okay, so because Lawmaster will just slap that on. That was new. Was there anything new? Constitution, so that might be better for him. Oh what, sod it, you can wear it. Right, okay. Swap to you. And to the town. This is the wrong... no, it's the right house. Oh, I just realised I was supposed to bring him back. Whoops. Right. Save it just in case this does something horrible.
Perfect fit.
Okay. And what is down here? There is another cave thing with a lock on a door that looks like a magic lock. Okay. Alright. Okay. One in there. that up again. Right, you want more strength. I can give him a point in necromancy, why not? You can have dual wielding and a constitution. Because we've done lovely stuff and save that there. Alright, let's go. Oh, hold on a second, I forgot about Finn. Sword. Save it again. Never know if you're gonna like walk out and just get slapped by something straight away. Right.
Garbage.
Yeah. I'm assuming it'll have something to do with like the runes. Wait, do we need words? Right, so if I do that, okay, I think I see what we need to do. Oh, I do not see what I need to do. What if? Have you active that? What if that? The issue is I don't know what kind of a... I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this. Do I just need the outer edges active? Do I need them all blue? Is it possible to get them all blue? That caused them to go orange. What does this do? Oh, green. Possible to get them further than green? Right, so think I just don't understand this right now. I haven't had a note that like explains this ever. No, that was from the thing. Book. What about this? Right, I might need to Google this puzzle. Doesn't specifically say where we are. Where it is? Basement puzzle. Okay. Right, well I'm just gonna have to scroll down and hope that it's... Oh. You see, this is a thing that I keep forgetting that I have. Right, okay, so what we need is... First off, we need everyone just off the buttons. So I can work out what to do with this. Right, okay, so this is fine. That's fine. No, we can't have that there. Oh wait, can we? So that's fire, which means that can't be there. Maybe this is here. That's there. No, because that's fire, that needs to not be fire. So maybe that's there? Okay. So that's supposed to be fire. That's supposed to be green. Means maybe we need someone stood on this one. Fire, fire, fire. Blue. Blue, blue, blue. Right, something's in the wrong spot, so if I move that one there... Oh. No, that can't go there. Right, what we need to do is set volume of up there. There we go. I take it this is only... Oh, no. Grim. They're draining his source out of him. Right, what we need to do is try moving several. Doesn't unlock the door, wonderful. Right, so we can have everyone just group back up now. Yeah, I'll be honest, I kind of did have to Google that. Because I didn't actually think of trying to use trying to use that. Motion bottle, wonderful. Right, okay. What I'm going to do is start dumping these. I'll grab those again later, but for now we don't really need them. Right. Source orb. Did not mean to do that. I meant to use the other dude. Meant to have fence. Right, well we'll pop all these just in case there's a fight coming up. And I imagine there will be. Because the source.
Wary. The urns will shatter. The bones will rise.
The glowing corpse looks to you. The erratic rising and falling of its sternum is accompanied by melodramatic gurgles.
Come. Come to me.
Look at the console, there are 4 buttons, ask what to do.
The creature murmurs a series of unfamiliar noises that amount to absolutely nothing.
This isn't getting you anywhere.
The creature groans unpleasantly.
Right, so let's save that there. We're gonna hijack the
You
source.
see an undead figure chained to a torture rack, bones glowing a sickly green as if lit from within. It raises its head to look at you before lowering it again, exhausted from the effort.
Please. Release me.
Take pity on the creature. What can you do to help?
The skeleton ekes out a crackling moan.
The panel. 7 bless you.
Try to recall a chant that forces one to reveal its true name.
The creature's eyes roll in your direction. Its gasps grow more urgent.
At your shadows and your own selfhood, beast. Your lips may not lie.
Mortis. He feeds on my source. Please, end this pain. Grant me life.
You move to speak another chant, but the words elude you, snatched from your memories before you can utter them. The figure's wheezing lessens as its eyes lock on yours. The skeleton responds with a heart-rending gasp. The chilled air grows even icier.
Right. I'm going to guess the green button. I mean, it did warn us. Unless it's then key there, which I don't know what that's for.
Modest minions! Leave me be, parasites!
Wait, is he an ally? He's an ally. I thought it stood up and was an enemy. Right, well. That changes things.
I'll yield to none! I'm ready.
45 on you.
Glory is mine.
Alright. Where are these? There's one up there. Okay. No, just dump him over there. Oh yeah, because you had to take a step. Ay ay ay. Right. Alright then. Move over this way. And stabs a clip out of this guy. Move to this side.
I'm ready.
Do that. Well, that's not ideal. Yeah. Right, okay. So that one needs to go down because it's summoning awfulness. Ow. Alright. Well, that's not ideal. Right. Deal with these as quickly as I can so I can actually start properly helping him out. It's not ideal. Right, the Grave Robber's the one that I need to take out. Yes, the Grave Robber is the one that summoned extra stuff. Also means I just cast the wrong skill.
I'm ready.
Right. Move down here. Going and beating this thing up. Ow. Ow.
I'm ready.
I'll keep whacking him as best I can. He's stunned, so he's going to miss his turn, which is fortunate. This will reduce the amount of enemies on the field when it goes down by 2. He's undead. Can heal him a bit with that. Well, that wasn't good.
I'll yield to none.
That's got rid of 2 things. Right, that burn should take it out. Level 2. Now. Right, so we can't use that. That is such a small range. Yeah, I don't have decayed on me, which is good. And now I do have decayed on me, which is bad. At least we can heal from, you know, not direct healing. Right, okay, cool. No. Let's go! We can climb up here now and start casting hell down. Thanks, I guess. He tried. Right, favourable winds, what is that? Movement's just increased, okay. See if we can... Never mind. I was about to say see if we can climb up, but... clearly, we can't. Alright, fortify on you. Defensive barrier.
Glory is mine.
In turn. Go up to here and yeet daggers down there. Where can I move to? I can freely move down to here. Which doesn't let me reach anything else. Okay. And 10 more? That's fine. Nom.
Ready.
All right. That's good. No, my bone widow. Ah, good, he can heal himself that way. I was getting a little bit worried. Ciao.
Greet the Reaper for freedom. About time too. I can't tell you how long Mordas has been draining me. I'm absolutely famished for sauce and sinew.
The creature harumphs.
You free the master of the magical arts. For that, I'll leave you alive and untasted. For demolishing Mordas's minions, I'll give you a skill book of your choice. Choose your subject.
Master, ask if you can teach your source skills.
I offer you life and learning And you're still begging for more? You're wasting my time. Here, just take a book. Its wisdom might do you some good. Speaking of which, allow me to share some wisdom of my own.
The undead creature bears 2 rows of broken, cratered teeth.
Stay out of my way. Curse you, Waltus, and curse your blasted machine.
That's a cool way to exit, I guess. Just a hungry little guy. Alright, he should be the only one that can actually search these. Frame of power. Ooh. Nice. Defend, because you can identify it. Huh. The Undead Among Us. Alpha, Medium Hex. Chapter 7. The Lich. These manipulative creatures are unique among the undead. Not because they may command souls. Many rekindled souls draw from their own inner well. After all. But because it flows from an apparently everlasting wellspring into their bones and hollows. That's right. Apparently I can't read that one properly because that just makes no sense to me. Several manners of harvesting a lich's supply of source are known, though you must of course identify the creature as such before siphoning away its essence. You may recognize a lich by its bizarrely venomous glow and haughty presence. You may learn its name by reciting a simple chant. In void you fell, and from the void you come, reveal your truth to me. Oh, well that's a shame. If I'd have looked around properly first, I could have learnt something. Right, not like a special door around here. What was it? It was this freedom. The freedom that led. Go for that. Use the letter to gain Loha's trust. Once he's dead, we should bring back proof to Loha. Right, okay. Oh, apparently we're in chapter 3. Oh no, we're in chapter 4, Mastering the Source. Unless we're in chapter 2 and I'm just an idiot. I don't know. We're somewhere. We're somewhere. Right, okay. Right, back up we go. Why is it starting to question my wits? But the vulture's altar is real. I've sunk so much, too much money in the dig for it not to be. Southeastern shore, the last book. Right where I said, only a few feet down. What's that cursed book? Second half of the ritual.
All this damn work and nothing to show for it.
It's off the
Might as well have.
If they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah? You're good with the Magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw them in a hole for all I care. It's the greater good.
I don't think you'd know even a smaller good if it bit you on the arse.
Menu simple. Eat, or drink, or both.
Right, we need to go forward with Loha. I'll be honest, I trust Loha more than I do the Magisters outside.
Better get out there before Mortis makes it all the way past Arks.
Report that you met Mortis and bested him. Find me as proof.
Lohar takes the amulet and turns it over in his hand. He pockets it matter-of-factly.
What did you find in the cave?
Dead dwarves, void work, and sorcerer gone mad.
Dead, more dead, and Mortis with them. I owe ya. Whole realm owes you, really, but I'll do my best to settle that debt myself. Take this key. Nicked it from the Whites. It opens a chest in the Magister Barracks, 2nd floor. Be careful getting at it. If they spot you, it'll be lights out. Should be some good stuff in there, though. Real good.
Ask what he knows about sorcerers. Who may be able to help you.
Right. Yes. Indeed. Apart from Mortis, I can think of 3 folks in the area who'd be worth your time. Give me a map. First, a demonologist. My people reported he passed through here not long ago. Avoided the Magisters very carefully, that one.
Okay, we know where he is, because he's got one in a cage.
Jahan's his name.
Yep.
I'll show you where we last saw him. Next is an easy one. Well, maybe not easy, but...
Oh yeah, there's Riker, yeah.
Riker, master of the old graveyard. Now there's a sorcerer you don't want to double-cross. Not far from here either. Last one I can think of may not be useful. There's an elf called Sahala. Young but powerful. She got carted off to the Joy. Her people have been spotted in the area though, and I wouldn't have put it past them to spring her out. Here, look where I've marked. You'll find them. They worship that girl, like she were their flesh-munching god himself. And there you have it. I hope one of them can tell you what you need to know.
Oh yeah, we should probably mention that. Found evidence of death fog in the cave.
I guess there's no hiding it now. It's like this. I didn't sign up to move death fog. Other weapons, even soul-forged weapons, sure. But death fog? Absolutely not. When we found the bomb on a Magister ship, I was told to ship it to Arks along with the rest of the stuff. But I couldn't. I didn't want my people to have it any more than theirs. Nothing good can come of death fog. Nothing. Mortis disagreed, obviously. But thanks to you, he's dead. I'll go destroy the death fog bomb myself. Make sure no one can get their hands on it. Ever.
There wasn't any death fog bomb in the cave.
What do you mean? Do you mean... My gods, were we too late? We need to get to Arks as quickly as possible. That's where she's planning to use it. What have we done?
Yeah, promise we'll deal with it.
I don't deserve your kindness. I should have told you before. No, I've got no excuse. I'm gonna do what I can to stop the Queen. I suggest you try the same. Get to Arx. End this before Justinia does. There'll be a wedding in full swing by the time you arrive. A girl named Isla and some do-nothing type. Her father's well placed, though. If anyone knows where to find the Queen, it's him. Mikhail Ross is his name. Tell him I sent you. Arx, wedding, Mikhail Ross. Got that? Off with you then. Time ain't on our side.
Ooh. Yeah, so strength, intelligence, or Bride's Bane. Right, I think the best one to go with is probably the ring. Oh no, Finn can't wear that. Okay. Right, before we risk upsetting anyone, we're going to get out of line of sight of people. And Finn's going to put his disguise on again. Because his disguise keeps falling, and I think it's because he keeps dying. There we go. Okay. Flip that. Who's got the worst rings? Looking like he has the worst one. Yeah. Right. Okay, we already swapped that over. Those are level 8 now, so they could do with an upgrade, but also the Tyrant's Charm is very handy. Oh, I forgot about that. Combined with recipes, objects. That confused me. Christ. As good as that is, I don't think I'm going to use it. Guess we need to grab these. Alright. Let's have a room. Look at that, wonderful. Alright. With that later. I need to level up again before I can actually use that stuff properly. Alright.
No rest until the killer is found.
I'm assuming that the killer that they're looking for was Modus. save over that one. See if we can have a word with him. Elworth, Carvel, I need to have a word with.
I need those reports down.
I'll,
The Magister's jaw is tightly clenched as he stares out of the window. He senses you.
What?
Oh, never mind. Right. She wants help with something, I guess.
Where is it? Where is it? Sir, please, have you seen a small burlap pouch lying about?
She looks up at you in surprise. Her great greenish gold eyes sparkle, and she rubs a palm over her smooth head, seemingly confused.
You'd help me?
Well, that's where you should start looking.
Tears star her eyelashes, and she begins to weep. She takes your hand.
I know. What a crybaby I am. It's just... You're so kind. It's been a difficult day. The pouch. I really must find it back, or my master will flay me alive. It had quite a sum inside it.
That's where you should start looking.
It could be anywhere. I'm a servant to Magister Raymond. He bade me take the coins to purchase supplies for his journey, but I dropped it along the way. He's sure to think I stole it.
She tilts her head back and blinks back tears.
I'd never do such a thing. Never.
Yeah, we can cover that, why not?
Gods, you're so terribly kind. But I couldn't accept such lavish charity. I don't know what to say. Your kindness is overwhelming.
She accepts the coin, letting her hand linger over yours for the briefest of moments.
You don't know what this means to me. I'll send word to Magister Raymond right away. He should send for me soon enough. Thank you.
To be completely honest, I think I might have I might have found and raided that pouch anyway, so...
Buying or selling?
Right. Now we can clear a bunch of stuff from his inventory. I'm going to keep hold of this staff so we've got a way to heal Fern. That's out of charge. Don't need that. Don't need those, don't need that. I think Sebel needs a new amulet now, so we're going to keep... We'll pass her that one.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm alright, as long as I don't think about it. You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Slain by singers! Culprits still at large!
You know, I don't even remember what I was looking for. I was looking for something, but I completely forgot. Right, blood does. Because I am bound to need those again at some point. Right.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm alright, as long as I don't think
Right, I'm not actually going to use that, so I might as well sell that.
you're safe among friends.
Then just balance that.
Smells worse than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Sorry, I love that line.
divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Right, we need to go to that statue now. We're just gonna march over this way. Moving the camera. Right, we need to make it over to here. So we should, all being well, now know what to do with that. Right, actually one thing that I need to do over here, that can go over there. Okay. Oh yeah, because ghosts of those people are up there. Blood everywhere. If we save this, I'm pretty sure we need Fane to interact with it.
The slab remains lifeless, but you sense power lurking within the cold stone.
I reckon this rune's reading.
Half the runes are words, the rest are corresponding musical notes. The inscription is an ancient dwarven dirge. The melody is similar to a...
Okay. Do I need to put the... I might need to put the sauce infused meat on there first. Speaking of, where is that?
Why do you call on his undertaker, the death that feasts?
Need to receive its blessing.
Every falling feather judges your heart. Act with honor, or be consumed.
I'm just gonna say we are humbled to be in its presence.
The beast emits a sharp growl. It lowers its head, angling its beak into a cruel smile.
I can devour the living just the same.
Dang nabbit. Right, did I... Right, okay, we do have an autosave of us putting that down on that. And yes, I am save scumming. You know what, actually? We'll be back in the evening. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the print screen from this, go get some food, and...
Why do you call on his undertaker, the death that feasts?
Yeah, so we're just going to end here. We'll be back in the evening. Probably in a couple of hours. Yeah. Back in a bit.